Truly remarkable behaviour. 'Tis fit to pique any scholar's curiosity, no? Thus, my task for you. Might you be so kind as to return to me afflicted with asp venom? The opportunity to study the poison's effect on a living specimen would further my research by leaps and bounds.
We found a chest. Let us examine what it has to offer. This heavy pack is slowing me down somewhat, but methinks I can manage for the time being.
This looks as good a place as any.
I just know it. Here, if you please.
Enough!
It's obvious, ain't it?
Well met, sir. How might I be of welcome, and as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service. At a fair price. do come again. Well met, sir.
Right, just follow. Me.
Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate. In my line of business, patience is key. Always a pleasure.
A customer, then. That changes things.
It's clear you're not interested in arriving at our destination, so I'll hold off on guiding us there for now.
There will be other opportunities.
If e'er you stumble across some interesting materials, don't be...
If 'tis a blacksmith you need, I can't help you. I'm retired, see? Oh ho! 'Tis a regalia sword you want restored, is it? That's a first. All right, give us a look then. Now here's a masterwork of craftsmanship if I e'er saw one. Not to blow my own horn, but I wager but, as I've said. I've lain down my tools, and before you start begging, know that I don't intend to pick 'em back up. Well, why are you still standing there? Leave an old man in peace.
That went rather poorly, I fear. What are we to do now? Our road was a long one, but here we are at last.
Beg pardon, sir, but I couldn't help overhearing your conversation with Brocker. You'll have to forgive him. He's been in a foul mood ever since we got cut off from the fuel for our forge. Though, he's always been a bit crotchety, come to think of it.
Enough cheek, you wool-brained wastrel. Now, I'm off to the tavern. Can I count on you to mind things here while I'm gone?
Of course you can. You go enjoy yourself. Psst. Hang about, eh? When he's gone, you and I can talk. Twas special made to use glimmer coal, mined from a nearby cavern. Till the monsters settled in, that is. Neither of us can go anywhere near the place now. Listen, Brocker's too proud to ask for help, but I'm not. Would you be willing to go out to the cavern and mine us up some glimmer coal? I'll take as much as you can carry. Should you succeed, I reckon he'll change his mind about restoring that blade of yours. Now, true to its name, glimmer coal emits a pale light. So you'll want to cast your eyes about for any glowing spots when you get to the cavern. Oh, suppose you'll be needing the name of the place. Digger's Ruins 'tis called. I'll count on you to bring lots of the stuff back.
If we can procure some glimmer coal from Digger's Ruins, Sir Brocker ought to have a change of heart about the regalia sword. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
A customer, customer then. That changes things.
Not so.
I can't wait to see what the day holds.
Head will roll if water's up.
Not a foe in sight.
If we seek monsters, we shall doubtless find them ere long.
There, Master! A hobgoblin!
Fire's fury shan't be of aid against this foe. I will protect you.
What they say, the arisen defeated this lot without us. One of our numbers unconscious. Potter, you! Pincushion!
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
If we know its weakness, we have to exploit it. Quickly, Arisen, you must regain your footing.
I'm grateful to you, Arisen.
Here, if you please.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
We've naught to discuss.
At any rate, the pawns in this party are women all.
And yet no two of us are the same. A cave.
Shall we proceed into the depths?
Proceeding ill-prepared invites an early grave.
No quarrel here. We can procure some glimmer coal from Digger's Ruins. The Brockhoff will have a change of heart about the regalia sort.
Oh my! Crossbow excels at aerial combat. Take care to keep it in your sights. Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
At once, Master.
Could you come over here? I'll get that for you. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early gripping gets the worm, as they say.
You have my protection.
Got the enemy right where I need them. Don't let up!
A wise strategy.
The Arisen has been drenched.
Oh, look! There are rare materials yonder, just waiting to be harvested.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
I'll turn you into a pincushion! It's a great treasure, but of little use to us.
There's no harm in keeping it on hand till a use presents itself. What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I've a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
Methinks I can make it over there. Might I be of assistance?
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
Allow me to check whether there's aught nearby.
Keep your ears pricked all the same. Our foes might well use this chance to sneak up on us. That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master? truth, I'm unready to part from this place. Might I not be allowed to explore it further?
Covetous nature is like to invite all manner of misfortunes. A heavy pack, not least among them. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Words worth hearing. This food's gone. Rotten. I'd best dispose of it and free up some space in my pack. are to retreat, then?
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
Understood. I shall proceed ahead. A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us, Paul.
I dare say, we could sell this for a fair amount of gold.
Deeper pockets make for shallower troubles, they say.
once, Master.
I must confess, naught rattles me quite so much as the unexpected snuffing of my lantern light.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurous trade. Suffice, unless you'd rather mine for more, Master.
True enough.
'Tis rather high. It might be beyond our reach. Methinks I can make it over there. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen. Quite the inventive solution. 'Twill make for a riveting tale when I return to my own master.
Seems I've drawn the short straw. Of course, I wouldn't dream of complaining about it.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow, and mind the ceiling.
We'll manage. Whatever comes. We always do, don't we?
Methinks we've found all there is to discover here.
Let us make for a safe location where we might regain our strength. Tis our first time in this place. We would do well to be wary. Just yonder looks to be a harvest of ingredients.
Pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Let me get that. Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your voice low, lest my heart leap from my throat.
Out of the cave at last.
Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit.
I suppose 'tis so. Here, if you please.
Then I shall remain by your side. Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We shall have to decide which is the... most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Return to him afflicted with asp venom. Speaking charitably, it is an uncommon request. Do you intend to grant it? I can guide you to the vicinity of our destination.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame. Excellent. I could have... done no better.
Nice of you to say so.
I concur.
Hold fast, Arisen! I shan't let you fall! Defend the Arisen.
We've got them on the run.
Let them run. We need not waste our strength.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Skeleton Master! I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike through.
Truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Could you come over here?
Such a magnificent tapestry style. True enough. Has been poisoned. You must regain your footing. More careful. You really ought to know your limits.
It's called taking the initiative, I'll have you know. The venom of an asp courses through you, Master. I suppose our next task is to return to Sir Jarl. A person of import, I take it. Very well. I will lead the way.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
I've got to be silent as the night.
Little happiness is all I ask of life.
You appear to be in fine health. How
Wait to see what the day holds.
I swear I've not blinked once in the last hour.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
You're back. Have you any glimmer call for me? That's plenty. Many thanks. Brocker, we've got more glimmer coal. Now we can reignite the forge.
'Tisn't the forge what needs igniting, girl, but your fool ears. I've told you my smithing days ended when those monsters moved in. I've no use for glimmer coal anymore. I'm done, understand? I'll not hear another word about that rusted hunk of steel. If you're so keen to have it repaired, then see to it yourself. Now leave me be. My mattress beckons.
Oh, I was certain he'd pick up his tools again if we only had more glimmer coal. My apologies for putting you to all that trouble, sir, but mayhap your efforts needn't go to waste. I could try my hand at repairing that sword for you, if you'd be agreeable. Way I see it, if old Brocker's the only smith with the skill to see it done, then I'm your best hope, being as I'm his apprentice and all. Well, what say you? I'm grateful for your trust, sir. You'll soon see your faith was well placed. Mayhap not soon as 'twere. I fear I'm a novice in the truest sense. I'll be needing some time. But I'll see it done all the same. You have my word. Mark me. This blade will be shining like a star by the time I'm finished with it.
A worthy accomplishment.
So Sarah might be the dwarf's apprentice, but restoring that sword will be no mean feat. Is she truly up to the task? The venom of an asp courses through you, Master. I suppose our next task is to return to Sir Jarl. A person of import, I take it. Very well. I will lead the way.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
What to do?
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Mayhap not soon as 'twere.
A customer then. That changes things.
I could almost replenish my stock.
I get an itch when I don't see
For
you.
aught in particular?
I have a dozen matters to see to today. I wish they helped at all. good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Have a look.
My back's so stiff after a day's patrol. Shall we take an ox cart? If our destination lies along its route, we could shorten our journey by making a stopover.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy.
Just tell me what you need. And I'll see it done. Work's work. No matter. Come again when you've more coin to spend.
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying. But don't you dare. Always a pleasure.
I cannot wait to put this new equipment to use.
By what margin will it improve our performance in battle, I wonder?
I'll not take that from you.
Go on, have a look. Hoy, looking to check. No need to overthink it. You could. and change it on a whim. You've naught to lose, and you, well, got any findings to share? Many thanks.
Pray be at ease. Life in this country can be hard to bear, but I won't let anyone... Amazing! Fancy a look at my wares?
Time to catch myself.
Always room for improvement.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
We meet again.
Been a while since I heard a good
I've things to do, if you don't mind.
Have you seen the Empress's dance? The event bears. Her Majesty's great.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
I always place out. Always a fresh breeze.
Suits my feet. Some of us always think it slept beneath the sea all this time.
Indeed. Where is it bound, I wonder?
I only pray it steers clear of settlements and causes no destruction.
Would have me lead. Consider it done.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
My word! What is that? Yon statue appears to be pursuing Lord Phases.
I think I get the idea.
superior choice, Arisen. I'll gladly take the lead.
Let us attack with the full sum of our strength. We must try to delay its course by any means.
I am well aware of the particulars.
As you wish, I shall return directly. Its lumbering frame is riddled with footholds, should we be bold enough to reach them.
And as fortune would have it, cliffs extend on either side. Shall we try jumping down on it from on high? Of course. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
You'll not live to regret this. Wish me to return? At once, Master.
What prodigious size! How could we possibly face such a...
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
I will protect...
stand for this.
Its lumbering frame is riddled with footholds, should we be bold enough to reach them.
And as fortune would have it, cliffs extend on either side. Shall we try jumping down on it from on...
You can do better than that!
Feast your eyes on this!
Have courage! I'm right here beside you.
One wrong move,
You dare!
Never should have taken this shit.
This isn't right.
show them what for!
No few have been harmed, yet this ordeal is far from over. Let us act swiftly that we might prevent further losses.
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment!
Look, Master. There are cracks in the construct's exterior. I shall not fail you.
Mind lending a hand? Leave it to me.
I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
enough.
Shall fall.
Stuck off again after the battle.
What I can do for you?
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
I've got to focus. Shift's only just begun.
You'll like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
I've just had a thought. Have you always pursued your current vocation over the course of your journey with the Arisen?
No, I was once a fighter, safeguarding our master with shield in hand.
Tis a ballista, Arisen.
Ha ha! I can think of all manner of uses for a contraption such as this. Might we not lay a trap for our enemies?
Caught you! You'll be alright now.
Do not test me.
You haven't forgotten us, have you, Master?
Pray, light your lantern, Master.
Seems there's no room for argument here. I shall obey, but I won't pretend I'm happy about it.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
It's frightfully warm here. The result. ballista. These have quite a long range.
Ha ha! I can think of all manner of uses for a contraption such as this. Might we not lay a trap for our enemies?
Would seem the stone puppet has stopped. Have the wounded been tended to?
Yes, my lord.
Good. I trust you are prepared, Sovereign of Vermont.
Will it really be all right? I'm not about to be charred, am I?
Fear not. You are in no danger. The dragon shall be under my control when it appears. Come. Let us press onward.
So tight. I'd kip just about anywhere. Pray, do not impede me, sir. I'm on duty. I mustn't always.
What is it? Has something happened? You ought at least rest for the evening. There should be a spare bed in the lodgings yonder. Only don't go rushing off before you're ready. Take it from me. You're better off resting while you have the chance.
I've troubles enough of my own.
Got anything to spare?
I'll sleep like a log tonight.
Those recruits don't know pommel. I'm not here to talk. I'm on duty.
Well, then, sir, how's the day treating you then?
I sleep on my woes. I've a selection of wares that's sure to please. Ease. Pleasure doing business with you.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
It appears to be locked, and we've no key. Shall we try breaking it down?
It will not break easily, you know.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
I'll not take that from you. This can't be how it ends.
Utterly despicable.
I must earn.
I lament this calling I've chosen at times.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
I end up feeling weary. Day of rest.
I'll go and open the chest.
What a right
Well
mess
met,
I'm
sir.
in.
How's the day treating you then?
Must have taken a wrong turn. What a right mess I'm
a tad busy at the moment.
I must earn.
Those were crude.
That's my fault. It's been a hard day.
Read the plain
A door of sturdy make. It will be impassable without the key.
Be on the lookout for a likely-looking key.
It is hard to imagine the world.
Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir.
If I sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll go away.
Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir. Always a pleasure.
Tis an item of exceptional rarity. I cannot wait to tell my own master of its existence.
Easy there, friend. Got me.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
That is such a lovely for one day.
I drew the short straw.
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
This is a bit much for me. I'd best head home.
My bed calls, and I shan't resist.
Some of us get...
I mustn't have my beds.
I'm still waiting on that.
Come for me, not for long. Death will come for me, not for long.
I'll not stick my head where it will get cut off.
I'd sooner be home.
Heed your senses. If aught feels out... place, it could very well be a trap.
Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss. That looks like a mechanism to me. Ought we to activate it or let it be? The choice is yours, Arisen.
We pawns will be ready to respond, whatever the outcome.
Well now. I'm a lucky man. Thought I was waiting here for naught. But when someone finally does come along, 'tis you. I've always wanted a real fight with you. One on one. Here's my chance. You're not holding back on me, are you, Sir Arisen?
Master. We've not had a whisper from him. Hardly knows of the game yet. There he stands.
He seems to desire a bout. I want to fight him alone. We shall await together. Best of luck.
Twas a rotten life. I'm not sorry to see it end. At least I went out.
You have bested Sir Ragnar, Master, an incomparable feat. But we cannot revel in your triumph. We must press on.
Indeed, you are correct. Contraption of some kind. I know not.
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us, Paul.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of...
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map.
troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness spores can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them.
Dragon, heed my call. Your will is mine to command. Curses. This arrival of the true Risen is most inopportune. Sovereign of Vermin, the ritual must not be disturbed. Let not the Arisen approach. You can manage that, I trust.
It is of vital import we have a word with the phases. The tendon is not
efforts are for naught, Arisen. Now, simply watch as this world's hollow and fruitless order is remade by my hand. The ritual is complete. The dragon comes. Behold! The Royce Dragon! By my power, the Dogma of Dragons is unmade. You could ne'er understand, Arisen. You must all be freed from the vulgar order wherein the dragon's existence determines all. It's not enough. Cursed Arisen. You've doomed us all to a cycle.
Greetings, Arisen. Hast thou summoned the resolution to face me? Then answer me this. Why dost thou fight? Is it to reclaim thy flesh, thy stolen heart? Or is it to reclaim thy throne? I offer thee a choice. Grant unto me this life in my claws, and be gone from this place. Or stand and fight. Pitiable Arisen. The time for thou to make thy choice is come. Show me the path thou wouldst walk. Go, and thou shalt live to claim thy coveted throne. Fight and thy life is forfeit. Thou wilt face the dragon's dogma. The decision is thine to make. Wilt thou prove thy subservience? Intriguing. This then is thy will. Our parley is done. We must fulfill our charges. I as the dragon, and thou as the Arisen. Climb upon me. We shall depart for our true battlefield. Thou wishest to dismantle the world's will, just as I do. Yet dost thou know what awaiteth the world, should it meet such a fate? 'Twould become a fleeting, fragile, vacuous thing, bereft of the cycle. Naught would be born into it save chaos, great and terrible. Surviving in such a world would be no simple matter. The world shall not change with my death, nor shall it change with thou. Consider, Arisen, how it is thou came to be. How have the once closed paths before thee come to be breathed? Think well, Arisen, but rest not. I will know thine answer through the strength of thy will. Thou shalt not too late. The hour is upon us. We must decide a victor, and in so doing, form a link in the chain that bindeth this wheel. Tell me, Arisen, what is thy desire? Is it to slay the dragon, thereby living seek conflict with mighty foes?
It's breath. We're kicking more than this stuff.
Even our battle here.
Leave this to me. I'll distract you.
I shall draw its focus. Master, there's a sizable ballista up beyond the cliff. It will great aid us in this battle if we can reach it. Well, the quickest way would be to grab hold of the dragon and wait for it to take wing. Douse the flames before it is too late. The final battle is come at last.
We must needs cut all fear from our hearts.
Let the memories of our travels spur us to victory. Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen. The exposed heart. I shall not fail you. Evade its fiery breath and strike ere it recovers. Be sure to give its breath a wide berth. Evade it carefully, then watch. An opening to strike.
Impair my flight. Clever, if thy name is true. I shall not fail you. Stand firm. You are not alone. Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen. No harm shall come to you. This breath is terrifyingly distracting. But in the aftermath, crime chance, counterattack.
Yes, of course. I see it now.
Leave this to me. I'll distract it.
The tide has turned against us. We must needs think on our feet.
Thou wilt witness my true strength. Thou art too late. Is it a slave? Living will die.
myself.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Is it a snake?
I shall floor its focus.
And if thou hast yet to see then thou art a fool.
It's time for us to meet our fated foe on the field of battle.
Might I be of assistance? I shall see it done. Too late.
On my way!
Understood.
Stilling its pulse is no mean feat, but it can be done. Now, Master, give no quarter. Now, while the heart is exposed. Well done.
Thou hast trained well, Arisen.
focus. Hold fast, Arisen. I will be with you at that moment.
Thy wisdom and endure.
One arrow, all I need. The dragon's magics are fierce and mighty. Take care they do not catch you unawares. Understood. I shall restore its focus. Now, Master, give no quarter. Strike at the hard blow of his foe. We've come this far, we shall not falter. There is no turning back. We must press on.
There is no turning back on the path of ruin.
The product. Heedlessness. Stand firm. You are not alone. Alone to the half an enemy. Stilling its pulse is no easy, but it can be done.
Alas, I am slain. But heed this, Arisen. By will alone doth the world form a ring, an unending cycle. All is preordained. Even my death at thine hands. Yet perhaps thy will is great enough to put an end to it.
Why do you pursue me, Arisen? You have fulfilled your charge. Are you not satisfied? Seek you greater status? Perhaps to rule the world entire? It is power you desire, you need merely spy out the path.
The choice is thine, Arisen. By thy will alone can the course of the winds of fate be altered.
You would still resist your fate. Understand you the folly of such a decision. Even the beating of your reclaimed heart was born of the great will of this world. Yet you would abandon it. Everything in this world, all that you have come to know as reality, is the creation of the Great Will. Should that will be lost, no mortal being can survive. However, if regret yet assails your spirit, then perhaps you should reaffirm your choice. Witness with your own eyes, or through the eyes of another, the fate of this world.
Thou wishest to dismantle the world's will, just as I do. Yet dost thou know what awaiteth the world, should it meet such a fate? 'Twould become a fleeting, fragile, vacuous thing, bereft of the cycle. Naught would be born into its save chaos, great and terrible. Surviving in such a world would be no simple matter. Yet, if thy will is set upon the truth, thou must demonstrate its strength. Prove through thine actions that thou canst cast off this wheel. Think well
Pray. Turn back.
Leave now, while you can.
You have... Trade arisen. And for what? Lest you forget. You have a world where you belong. There, you are to fell the great evil in your path and rule the people as their sovereign. For that is who you are. And it is my wish that you should live out that life of purpose. The time has come for you to return. Go. My children shall see you there safely.
Let us go home. Together.
To a world under your rightful rule.
To a world all your own.
This is your will? Then behold, a world unmerciful, bereft the benevolent hands of gods. You find it strange. But this is your world. The world to which you longed to return. Alas, if only you had chosen to become sovereign. At the end of your travails, you could have ruled over these lands in perpetual peace. Yet that world of limitless possibilities has ended. You stand now upon its remains, the vestiges of a world that could have been so much more. Innumerable wills have served to deliver this world from extinction time and time again. You alone have refused to carry out that great purpose. What you see before you is the consequence of your apathy. Behold. come to an end. As it has failed to be chosen, and as 'twill ne'er be read, this world will soon cease to exist. In the blink of an eye, the sickle of oblivion will reap aught that you have known. I would advise you not to waste these last moments. Explore the remnants of this world while you can. Perhaps, in doing so, you shall come to see the truth. And know the wretchedness of a world unworthy of being chronicled. How shall you fare, I wonder? Will you endure in this world, abandoned and unprotected?
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed. Oh, very well. Back to your side I go. Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mop.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. What has become of the world? Would that there was someone who could explain this madness. Fire won't do much good here. Let's try a different tack. That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
Your pawn is nowhere to be seen, Master. But where would a pawn possibly go, leaving their own master behind?
Perhaps this too is Lord Phaedrus's We ought to go and speak with him at the Forbidden Magic Research Lab. Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot. We shall await you here, Master. So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that. Best me on the top! Well-aimed strike, right where it hurts.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next. Wish me to return? At once, Master. the world. Would that there was someone who could explain this madness.
Come to think of it, did not Sir Atheus speak of releasing the world from its bonds in the Seafloor Shrine?
If this is indeed the world unbound, then perhaps we ought to seek out his wisdom.
Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service at a fair price. Always a pleasure. Well met, sir.
Might we not take an ox car to Risen? Even if it isn't bound for our destination, we can always make a stopover nearby.
Tricky situation.
Hoy, looking to change your vocation? No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've naught to lose, and you might even make a new discovery. Best buy what you need, lest you... Many thanks.
A flexible vocation, suited to bolstering our band where reinforcement is most needed.
Where you don't flit about so much you trip over your own feet.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then. Your pawn is nowhere to be seen, Master. But where would a pawn possibly go, leaving their own master behind?
Perhaps this too is Lord Phases' doing. We ought to go and speak with him at the Forbidden Magic Research Lab.
You've got to show you're in the know.
Well met.
Ian, we understand each other.
Oh, tell me, I haven't got any.
I've got to stay here. Is there anything to do?
A customer, then. That changes things.
No
No shame in letting down your...
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't you... dare try to... Always a pleasure.
I cannot wait to put this new equipment to use.
Let us hope 'tis not mere frippery.
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't you... You dare try to... Many thanks. Me? Now, this hardly bears saying. But don't you dare... Always a pleasure.
My services don't...
come cheap, mind. You're welcome.
Interested in my wares? Hoy! No need to overthink it. You can change it. Many thanks.
Most of only do take care to leave the room as you found it. If there's one thing I shan't. Suffer, 'tis untidy lodgers. Always a pleasure.
What has become of the world? Would that there was someone who could explain this madness.
Come to think of it, did not Sir Atheus speak of releasing the world from its bonds in the Seafloor Shrine?
If this is indeed the world unbound, then perhaps we ought to seek out his wisdom.
You're the Arisen, aye? And here I had taken you for dead. I am to inform you that Lord Phasis requests your presence at the Forbidden Magic Research Lab. As to whether you heed him, I care not.
Make a fool of me, will you?
It's high time I began my meditations.
Slim pickings of late. Am I losing my touch?
Both mind and body must be carefully prayers to
But alone, prayer will ease my troubled mind.
Mayhap I really would have been better off.
There's something strange about the way time passes here.
Indeed. What we once held to be true is now changed.
Is there no way to return things to how they were before?
Arisen, you yet live. I suspected as much, given that your pawn still remains. One might hypothesize that your pawn is sustained by your vital essence. Or perhaps something more. In any case, we ought to apprise one another of the situation. Is there aught you would know? I found the poor creature collapsed by the wayside near Batal. Recognizing your pawn, I decided to take the ailing thing into my custody. I thought it possible that the Arisen's pawn might hold the key to making sense of all this madness. Alas, try what I might, your pawn will not wake. Mayhap you will succeed where I could not. The pawn is, after all, yours to command. Ah, yes. I trust it has not escaped your notice that the end of days is upon us. After you vanished, together with the Red Dragon, the seas rose to swallow the skies. 'Twas perhaps a month from that evil day when a new calamity befell us. A host of dragons descended from the skies and fell upon the land with fang and claw. Luz the Oracle called upon me ere you arrived. As she tells it, Melve and its environs have already fallen prey to the beasts. 'Tis surely only a matter of time before the rest of the kingdom follows suit. Indeed, then I shall take my turn. In your absence, I had hoped your pawn might yield me some information. But as you have returned, I would hear the truth from your lips. Tell me, Arisen, what became of you this past month? So, following your plunge into the sea on the dragon's back, some mysterious presence reached out to you. Could that have been the World Forged? Yet why would such a being linger in those fathomless depths? I can only speculate. And speculate I shall. This ought to prove a fruitful avenue of investigation. For that, I thank you. Now, if you can find a way to end this interminable slumber, your pawn is, of course, free to rejoin you.
Oh, Master. How long I've slept. Far too long, it seems. But worry not. Now that I am awake, I shall follow wherever you lead.
A moment long awaited. I knew 'twas only a matter of time before your skills reached a new height.
There's no discipline that steadfast devotion cannot teach.
Whatever our squabbles may have been, I trust you understand that setting this world to rights takes precedence.
Pray, follow me.
Where to now?
What has...
Have a care. This...
So you're here, are you? Now that I think of it, I do seem to recall Lord Phaesus lamenting that he be reduced to aiding you. But it matters not. Both he and I are too rushed off our feet to care for such trivialities. We seek to devise some means of forestalling these dragons' attacks from above, you see. If you've an interest in helping us fight this battle, perhaps you will join us on Volcanic Island. 'Tis all the same, either way. This world needs no Arisen to save it. Such is Lord Phaesus' creed and mine.
Oh, what does this say?
Let's have a look then.
Simply fascinating.
You dare incite my wrath? I'm still working on that report.
As a matter of fact, have you always pursued your current vocation over the course of your journey with the Arisen?
No, I was once a fighter, safeguarding our master with shield in hand.
Compares to the thrill of victory. I cannot help but feel indomitable.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Since times of eld, dragon blood has been used to refine all manner of equipment. I myself learned the art by deciphering ancient texts. Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what? Then I bid ye farewell.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
We ought to have enough supplies to last us a while now.
Right you are. The red clouds portend naught but ill omens.
There must be a way to force them to recede. There must.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
It's but a flesh wound, yet enough to shame me. Well done. These beings will be defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Arisen, are you all right? Aught fell from the knee. Where you do not succumb to frostbite. Now that is a surprise.
That was superb, Arisen.
I've been needed
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen? The venom of an asp courses through you, Master. I suppose our next task is to return to Sir Jarl.
You saw the sky fall, I trust. I doubt you could have missed it. And wherever the sky falls, a dragon soon appears to lay waste to the land. Or so I had assumed, after what befell Melv. Yet aught here appears to be different. Has our ruin been forestalled, or merely postponed? I must examine that creature. It may well be the key to unraveling the origins of this cataclysm.
The path through this rock has been sealed to us. It is not foreign, but to search for an ultimate...
Many paths are closed to us now, on account of the dragon's descent, no doubt. But we must find a way to reach it.
Confound this obstruction. But I suppose I ought to have expected this. Answers were ne'er so easily won. Monsters! Summoned by that beast, no doubt. Principles unproven are as dust.
Trying to piss me off.
Think you stand a chance? Not on your life.
This looks like my patience wears
I
thin.
could dance a jig for joy.
We need to get...
How do you like that? Seems my luck's run out.
Naught can be achieved without sacrifice.
Cut one monster down and two more replace it. We ought to ignore the rabble and focus on our true objective.
I feel like our prospects.
It seems this is the only way forward. Up we go.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Alas, Athena. Why do you falter? Come this way. Why do you falter? Come this way. A fine welcome indeed. I can only hope that the worst is now behind us. Principles as dust in the wind.
Prove your mettle. At once, master.
The world's gone mad.
Cut one monster down and two more replace it. We ought to ignore the rabble and focus on our true objective.
Naught can be achieved without sacrifice. The beast's fell powers are twice as terrible in the flesh. you know the real nature of the dragon.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
There it is. The dragon at the heart of all this destruction. Singular creature. Is this what called the monsters forth? I should like to capture it and bring it back to the lab. There is much that might be learned from it. Why did you destroy it? The secrets we might have learned. Never mind. You've your charge, 'tis true, and the fiends appear to be falling back. But I trust you won't object if I take a sample of its remains. After all, your role is to save this world, and mine is to pursue its secrets. Go, do what you must. I will remain here and continue my work. Someday soon, I will lay bare the truth of this world. And on that day, I will slip the yoke of this broken order that rules us all.
During my time with Lord Phases, I found myself in a strange state of being. Though my mind was perpetually unclear, I always felt your presence, Master. Full glad am I that we have been reunited.
Of course, little did I expect to find the world so changed. But 'tis only proof of our need to band together.